just one girl. What's taking so long?
Mother, I thought it was all over. But now the nightmare is starting again. Can you forgive me for fighting? For waking him again? Please, watch over me, Mother.
You fought well, but you will fight no more. Human beings have limits. Training doesn't change that. I don't understand why resist us. If you joined us, you'd know absolute power. A joy no human can understand.
And give my soul to see them return?
We have lost nothing. We are connected to a higher plane of existence.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Human beings are so foolish. But no matter. You have made your choice. Time to die.
I've really enjoyed this chat, but I don't have any more time to spend with you. I've protected you this far, Grave. Now I need you.
Beyond the grave. Another victim of Seed. Someone wants power so badly they've brought it back. So many people will suffer. Grave, I'm sorry Thank you. I need your help again, Grave. We have to stop them and we have to protect Big Daddy's legacy. By the way, Grave, I'm 17 now. Almost grown up.
Mika, how's Grave?
I managed to revive him somehow.
Alright. Now you've got to get out of there. No time to chat. Enemy reinforcements headed your way. ETA is 30 seconds.
Roger that. We'll meet at the exit. Bring the truck around.
Be careful. Grave, take care of Mika.
He's a new friend. I'll introduce you later. Now, come on, let's get going.
Yeah!
You're so strong.
Mika! Sir, that was absolutely amazing, beyond imagination.
This is Spike. He's the new friend I told you about.
Nice to meet you.
Look, Grave. We can use this to see where Seed is coming from. And so, the hunt begins.
What do you think, sir? How's that new coffin working out for you?
He's still a child, but Spike is really something. You know that seed seeker I showed you earlier? He made it himself.
What do you mean, child? I want some respect.
3 years. It's already been 3 years since Grave defeated the Millennium. I thought Seed was wiped out after the destruction of the autonomous city Billion. I was wrong. In the last year, Seed, the overwhelmingly powerful drug, has appeared in the city again. I met Spike when I was researching the problem. He had lost his memory and came to me just holding a vial of Seed. The two of us have been trying to figure out where Seed comes from and stop it ever since.
But everything happens in the underworld, so it's hard to get a lead on them. That's where the Seed Seeker comes in. Seed senses Seed, so we can use this little guy's reactions to detect the enemy. Cool, huh?
We've got to find them and smash them. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Please, help us, Grave.
This stuff's worth 1,000 times its weight in gold.
Take a look at this! He's reacting huge! What, that place must be wall-to-wall Seed!
Grave, we have to stop that drug deal. We can't let Seed spread any further.
This one will be sweet and simple. Go in shooting, hit 'em hard, then head for the top floor in the confusion. The deal is going down in the penthouse suite. This should be a piece of cake for you, right, sir?
Be careful, Grave. Wait, there's something strange going on inside.
Uh-oh. Who the heck are they?
Hey, just where are we? It stinks in here, RB. Did we wander into a pig farm or something?
You know, Juji, seems to me you have a problem with that big mouth of yours. That's why you're not exactly Mr. Popularity.
A guy in a tattered coat and one with a guitar, eh? Well, you must be the troublemakers.
And what if we are?
They were laying for us, man. Maybe we've been calling too much attention to ourselves.
Yeah, I told you that get-up of yours was too flashy.
So what do we do, Juji?
Well, you know, diplomacy is really not our strong point. Ready to rock?
Anytime.
Kill them, you fools!
Bad news, guys.
We're already dead.
Hey, check it out. It's a major freak attack down there.
Grave, be careful. 2 unidentified individuals have entered the building. Grave, destroy all targets in the lobby.
If you don't, you'll never make it further inside the hotel.
Grave! Grave! Spike, where to next?
Ready, sir? You need to find the elevator and take it to the top floor.
Gungrave. Overdose.
What's going on? Did you take care of those two troublemakers?
There's someone else. They wiped out all the lobby guards.
What? What's going on down there?
Who do you think they were aiming that missile at?
Maybe those other two guys. They're tearing the place apart.
Listen, Grave. There are gaps in the floor. You need to watch your step. You can't go any farther. We don't have any choice, Grave. Break down the wall and go around.
Go on, sir. Blast on through. Aircraft approaching hotel.
Grave, look through the window.
Incoming! Helicopter is incoming!
Grave!
Sir, a little further, to the room where the seed deal is happening.
Be careful, Grave.
You think you can just waltz in here and mess my stuff up? You're not leaving alive. Ugh! Ha ha ha! I'm here to tear you apart!
Lock onto his weapons. Disarm him.
You think you can kill me? Take this!
Gungrave. Overdose.
Hey, freak boy. You're the big boss? Too slow. What? Gotcha.
wait! We're on the...
Don't even think about it, Juji. If you shoot the little lady, I'll have to take you down.
Wait, I can sense something. The weight of the guns. And the sudden appearance. You know, it's almost as if...
Grave, put your guns down.
Grave? So that's who you are. I had no idea you were still alive. What am I saying? We're all dead after all.
Who's he? Friend of yours?
The man's a legend. So tell me, just how long has it been since you crawled out of that coffin of yours, huh? Beyond the grave.
The name's Billy. Rocket Billy Red Cadillac. I guess you'd say I'm a ghost. And my grumpy friend here is Juji Kabane. He's a dead man, like your friend Grave.
Enough. They don't need to hear our life story.
In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. And your little friend, too.
A ghost haunting an electric guitar, and a blind, dead soldier. Quite a crew we've got here.
Look, it only makes sense. It seems like they're after the same things we are. Let's put them on the team.
I'm against it.
What's the problem, Juji?
This isn't some game, RB. It's kill or be killed out there. What good will these little brats be to us?
Chill, man. We could use the company.
There's something else. I've got to tell you, there's something about this kid that I don't like. I can smell it.
What's with this guy? You'd think someone so old would know some manners.
Stuff it, you little brat.
Hey, just a minute, Juji.
You too, Spike. Watch your mouth.
Do you mind? I don't smell a thing. What's wrong with you, Juji?
Listen, I'm serious here. This kid is gonna be a problem.
What am I gonna do with you? Don't mind him, Spike.
Oh, it's okay. He can't help it.
What? I'll skin you alive, you little bastard!
Now.
Hold it!
Let go, you loudmouth ghost!
Well, anyway, it was nice meeting you all. So do you have some sort of plan?
We've got a lead anyway. Spike, can you get out the materials for us?
Sure. Here they are.
We think that these are the local seed traffic centers. We'll attack here and try to drive the enemy out of hiding.
Ha! Some plan. Just what I'd expect from a couple of kids.
You're one to talk. It's exactly what we've been doing.
Did you say something, RB? I don't trust these kids. We did okay working on our own. Let's leave well enough alone.
I say we try them out. It's not like your gut instinct is always spot on. What do we have to lose? Okay? Do what you like.
A supermarket. a warehouse at the docks, and finally, a casino.
There's a syndicate boss we believe to be in one of these locations. We've got to find him and get some information.
Let's start with the supermarket.
So long, Juji. Get going.
How's it going? Don't let your guard down.
Still enemies around. Number and location unknown.
They're lying in wait for you. You need to check the store.
Strong seed reading from further inside.
Further inside the store? Wait, there's a storage area underground. The seed's there. This one must be the boss. Be careful.
Disgusting. They stink.
Stop!
What?
These are innocent people. They've just been taken over by Seed. They can still be returned to normal.
Enough! If we let them live, they'll just end up back in the grip of Seed. I'm gonna set them free for good.
No!
SMG.
You sons.
You guys are just amazing.
We'll try here next.
The area around the bay is tightly guarded. It's just swarming with gangsters.
The enemy is sure to be on their guard after our attack on the supermarket. Take care, everybody.
How you doing? Hurry up and finish them all.
What's the holdup, RB? I'm going on ahead.
Whoa! Get out of the way!
There's no place to run. Shoot him down.
storage room.
Wait, it looks like you've got company.
This will be your doom!
Boy, oh boy! They sure sent a big one this time!
He's got a rocket launcher. Look out! Gungrave. Overdose.
I don't like it.
You gonna clean that up?
Shut your mouth, kid! Didn't I tell you that you stink? Don't come any closer, or I'll kill you.
I said you're gonna clean that up.
Ever bark orders at me, you worthless little punk!
Come on now, hold it!
This is the final location.
Lots of reactivity from the casino. More than anything we've seen so far.
So the big boss must be in there, huh?
We can't say for sure. The seed seeker can only tell us how much seed and how far away it is. Also, how pure it is, and
What good'll that do us, you stupid kid? I'm gonna get you sooner or later. You can count on it.
Juji!
I have had enough of this. I'm going out.
Machine guns in the slot machines? Play a dangerous game here.
They're all around you. You'll have to destroy them as you go.
My. We must learn to control our tempers. Just because your luck at the tables has been bad, there's no need to get violent.
We have something to ask you. It's about seed.
Oh, really?
What an odd question, little lady. I'd love to help, but I've never heard of a game called Seed. But I do know I can't have people like you poking their noses into my client's business.
Did you hear that? He said it!
You're not getting out of here alive!
This should be easy.
Gungrave. Overdose.
Well, we're here at last.
So, you're the big boss, eh? Don't be ridiculous. I'm just a middleman.
I merely provide facilities for my customers to enjoy themselves.
Customers? You mean that junkie scum? Tell us, where does this stuff come from?
I really can't say. You live in the underworld too. Surely you know that my life would be worthless if I
I guess we have no use for you then. Time to die.
Wait! Go to Zhugang Castle in Chinatown. Talk to a man named Richard Wong.
Alright. That's all we needed to know.
Listen, you don't really think that you can get away with this?
Spare us your little speech. Now choose. The gun or the sword. Which will it be?
Please, wait!
Bye-bye.
Wait! He's not putting up a fight.
Quiet! Don't give me orders.
We got the information we needed. We only kill when we have no other choice.
That is the second time you've tried to order me around. You got a death wish or something? Huh? Where'd he go? Ah!
An explosion?
Mr. Cabanet!
Are you alright, Juji?
Ouch! That smarts! My legs, they're burned!
I
Understand now? Once you've got an enemy cornered, you don't stop until you've finished them. That's the way it works. Only survivors have the luxury of feeling guilty.
I'm sorry.
Ah! Another needless injury. You may think that the dead feel no pain, but you're wrong. It's just the opposite. No matter how much pain we feel, we can never look forward to the release of death. Hey, Grave, why are we taking orders from these kids? Don't give me that face. Talk about depressing. Must be nice, kid. You got yourself a pathetic little puppet that'll do whatever you say.
What? He's no puppet.
You're over the line! Mika's...
Say what you want. He's still Mika's puppet.
Hey, Juji!
It's the truth. You're just using Grave. and that's all there is to it. You sit there in that fancy truck of yours, never getting your hands dirty. Well, I have no intention of becoming part of your puppet collection. Just remember that.
Juju, hey, wait a minute.
That guy's a real piece of work.
Richard Wong, huh? He's not a man I want to tangle with.
You know this guy? Care to fill the rest of us in?
He's the head of the Chinese syndicate known as the Gatao Gang. Jugan Castle is his headquarters.
I see.
I guess we don't have any choice. Let's go hear what the old geezer has to say.
You're much too wild and reckless. But your spirit is strong. Very strong indeed. I like that. My name is Richard Wong. The Gatao Gang welcomes you. So, you're looking for seed, eh? Aren't you the one selling it? Ha! The casino owner is telling tales again. Actually, seed is unwelcome competition. Until recently, our products enjoyed a near monopoly across all demographics. Then seed began to push its way in. Incredibly strong and addictive, it completely displaced our offerings. But it's too strong, you see. It always ends up destroying the user. It comes from the Metaslika Peninsula. It's made by a new organization, the Corsione family. They've quickly risen to great power using forbidden technology. And now they are trying to reorder the entire underworld. It's about more than drug routes. Sooner or later, they will try to take our territory.
Talk like a businessman all you want. We're not doing your dirty work.
We have a certain common interest here. We both want to be rid of seed. We can supply you with valuable information. An equitable arrangement, is it not? You see, maintaining a balance is critical. There is no future in seed. What was that?
We're under attack by armed troops.
It appears they've found us already. Go, quickly. There is an associate of mine at Metaslika Imperial University. Contact him.
If we want to get out of here alive, we've got to get to the truck.
But we'll be shot full of lead if we just try and walk out of here.
So, you're gonna be the bait, huh? I hope you teach them a thing or two, Grave.
So we'll take Mika and Spike and run for the truck, right, Juji?
Just what I need. Babysitting duty.
Most of the building's interior is narrow and maze-like. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes and sneak attacks.
We won't be able to provide radio support until you reach the truck. You'll be on your own.
Grave, we've managed to make it to the truck. We're just beneath your current position. Hurry up and meet us. This is the truck. Enemy in circular formation and closing. Possibility of sudden attack from behind. Breakthrough!
Regrouped. Excellent. Now all we need to do is get out of here.
Hang on tight, everyone. I'm putting the hammer way down. If we can only get through this road.
We'll cover the rear. Great. You take the front.
Billy, get the lead out or I'll leave you behind.
We were so close to the exit, too.
A straight-on attack won't work. Go around to the flank. Gungrave. Overdose.
Floor it. We gotta lose...
Don't worry, Juji. Doesn't look like anyone's following us.
We made it! Well done, everybody!
The Corcione family. So, we finally know who our enemy is.
I guess our next stop is Metaslika Imperial University to meet Wong's contact.
Yes, let's go. To Metaslika.
If there is a god, you must have a nasty sense of humor. Why else give a man who's lived so long yet another chance to make a fool of himself?
Don Corcione, the drug lord. His real name is Denito Corcione. All of Metaslika is under his control. The area is known as a scenic tourist spot, but he's made it his center of operations.
Whew. Looks like we hooked ourselves a big one.
Another mafia organization controlled the area until recently, but they gave up all of their territory after only a few weeks.
I think I smell a rat.
You're right about that. There's no question that Corcione had the help of the Orgmen. Now he has a private army. Probably wants to be more than just a drug lord. I wonder if he's gearing up for some kind of war.
We're almost there.
So sorry to keep you waiting. I'm Guido Bortoli.
You're the one Mr. Wong told us about.
Yes. My family was allied with the Gato gang before it was wiped out by Corcione. This disc contains everything I know about Don Corcione. Please, get revenge for me and my family.
Now that's smarts!
Now that looks like it hurt.
Everything just passes right through you.
This isn't good, Mika. We're completely surrounded.
These guys are different from the enemies we've been fighting.
They seem very well trained. Are they soldiers?
Just what is going on here? Everywhere we go, the enemy's waiting for us.
We'll talk about that later. Right now, we gotta get out of here.
Can I ask one question? Anyone have experience fighting soldiers? Neither do we. We've got to come up with a plan. We don't have a prayer if we split up like we've been doing. But we've got to get out of here somehow. So this is the plan. While Grave, Spike, and I are looking for an exit, Mr. Kabane and Billy will create a diversion to draw enemy fire.
Okay, Mika. Sounds good to me.
Let me just remind everyone that escape is our top priority. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. It doesn't matter what it is, if you find an exit of any kind, use it.
These guys are getting stronger all the time. Don't let your guard down. They'll eat you alive.
Now! Blow away the enemies outside and get us out of here! There's a hole in the wall.
You can use that. Go through and you'll hit a hallway. Go! It's so dark. I can't see a thing.
Shh! The enemy is here.
A robot tank? Is there anything this guy doesn't have?
Gungrave. Overdose.
This is the Don's adopted son. He's from a heavy-duty family with education to match. He probably runs R&D for the organization.
What's his name?
Garino Creale Corsione.
He's mine.
Hey, Cabane, keep it down. You don't have to yell in my ear.
Shut your trap, rat. I'm telling you, he's mine. If anybody touches him before me, I'll kill him.
So you finally found him, eh, Juji?
Looks like it.
What's wrong? This isn't like you. You've been searching for him for so long.
RB. I got a bad feeling about this. Something stinks. Doesn't it seem suspicious to you? Everywhere we go, the enemy's waiting for us. It's got to be that our plans are somehow leaking out.
You think so?
You don't seem very concerned about it.
So, you're saying that someone's been following Grave and Mika this whole time?
Either that, or maybe one of us is a rat. So what do you think?
Well, it's not me.
I know that, you idiot.
So what do you want to do about it?
Our goal is in sight. Maybe it would be better if the two of us worked on our own from now on.
They defeated the soldiers, huh? Not surprising. After all, they were good enough to make it onto Metaslika. Dead men are not to be trifled with. Garino, we're going to need one of your soldiers.
I understand, Father. I'll prepare one of the newest Orkmen.
I have a feeling that this will be a very close battle indeed. They aren't like the gangsters you fought before. Prepare yourself.
Here we are. This is the Don's mansion.
Seems strangely quiet. I don't like it. Something's wrong.
It isn't like you to be so nervous, Juji. You eat something that disagreed with you?
Put a sock in it.
question that the Corsiones know what we're up to. All of the men inside the mansion are trained killers. And according to the disc, there are Orgmen and other creatures inside.
Even so, to stop Seed, we must defeat Don Corsione.
So we have no choice but to attack, right?
I want you all to give this picture one more look. This is Don Corsione. Given Corsione's past history of violence, it's not surprising that his mansion is tightly secured against enemy attacks. Unfortunately, we have no information about the security system. The disc we were given didn't go into that much detail.
We do know that the Don's mansion is a 2-story building divided into east and west wings.
Let's split up. Everyone pick a floor and search it carefully.
Kibane, you are, how shall I put this, incredibly, unbelievably careless.
Shut your cake, old kid. You know, beating you to a pulp might help me get in the mood for battle.
Now!
Now hold on!
Just be careful, all of you. Don Corsione must be hiding somewhere in this mansion. There's something suspicious about the front door. Won't open? There must be some kind of lock. A chess king. Maybe there's a connection to that statue. Looks like you're gonna have to look around the mansion first.
Juge, how are things going there?
I'm pretty much done here. We just have to wait for Grave. You know, this seems too easy.
Okay. Keep your guard up, Juji.
I don't like this. Something smells.
Could this statue be the key? Destroy it! The door to the hall opened. I think I get it. There must be at least one more statue somewhere. We have to find it and destroy it. You'll never get past that. You've got to find another way around. If you destroy the king, the front doors will open. Don Corcione is somewhere inside. We don't have any time to waste.
Hey, that's the guy from the casino. Been injected with concentrated... No. Pure seed.
That's no expendable goon. That's a top-class designated hitter. Gungrave. Overdose.
You got him, Grave.
So that's an Orgman.
What a terrible creature. Of course, it would have to be terrible to be a match for Grave.
I've never seen one before. They're horrible.
If only we'd killed him earlier when we had the chance, we could have avoided all this. Thanks to him, the Don and Garino have escaped.
This is the Corcione family's seed production facility, at least according to the information we have on the disc.
It must be correct, Mika. The Seed Seeker is off the scale, way over anything we've seen before. Who would have thought that the Corcione family's money would be going to...
a mental hospital?
They're scum, all of them. Don Corcione, special, you know.
I do wonder where the Don and his men have disappeared to, but first, we have to... Oh!
Hey, Mika?
I'm fine.
All this excitement too much for you? Listen, if you pull something like that while we're in battle, you could get somebody killed.
I'm sorry to worry you. I'll be fine.
I told you already, kid. We are not playing house here. If you can't handle it, maybe you should go home to your mommy.
Kabane? That's going too far. You don't understand anything.
That's enough, Spike.
But...
It's all right.
The hospital is just a cover. It's really a factory and a laboratory. There's a hidden entrance somewhere. You have to find it and make your way into the laboratory.
We think if we can destroy the power plant, we can start a chain reaction that will take out the entire facility. We'll do our best to back you up, but this is going to be dangerous. Be careful.
The seed seeker is getting a reaction from underground.
Underground? And it's really strong. Just how much seed is down there?
No mistake about it. This is where they make the seed.
That's the bioreactor controller. Destroy it and the reactor goes. react just then?
Really? I didn't notice anything. It's probably your imagination.
I hope so.
What the heck is that?
It can't be. But how? Bob Poundmax, Ballad Birdley, Bear Walkin'. The 3 Millennium Leaders. Together. Don't seem to be having any effect.
There are energy control devices around the edge of the room. If you destroy those, you might be able to damage them. Mika, my energy readings are spiking. At this rate,
the lab will blow, I know. Can we control the lift from here?
Probably. Wait, I see. We have to make an escape route.
Yes. As soon as we're done here, we need to get everyone out. Get on it, Spike. Spike, how long do we have before this place blows?
According to my calculations, 150 seconds. At this rate, he'll just barely make it out. Uh-oh. The lift is slowing down.
Spike, give it full power.
It's no good. It won't go any faster. That monster's too heavy.
Did you hear that? You've got to get rid of that thing. If you don't do it soon, you'll get caught up in the explosion. Please, come back safe. Gungrave. Overdose.
A very impressive trail of destruction, but no more than I'd expect from a man nicknamed Death. How many years has it been since we've seen each other face to face? I must admit, I'm surprised that an antique like you is still around.
Grave! What happened?
Wait, don't kill him. Well, don't you think this is a wonderful reunion we're having here? What do you say, Juji?
Gurino!
What's happening? Graves' pulse is dropping.
He's losing a lot of blood. We've got to get him out of here. Hurry up, Juji.
This isn't good, kid. I know him.
That gun is called the Center Head. There's only one man in the world who can use that weapon. And his name is Fangaram.
Grave! How could this happen?
Spike, first aid, quick! Juji, just what exactly is this Center Head?
A three-headed dog named Cerberus is sent to guard the gates of hell. Graves' guns are named Right Head and Left Head, after the Hellhound's right and left heads. But there's still one more head left, the dog's center head. That's Fangaram's weapon. The last gun in the Cerberus series, created by some brilliant madman, the center head is a truly evil weapon. But it was so strong that almost no one could use it. In fact, there was only one. Fangaram. He handled that monster like it was nothing at all. If you judge by pure destructive power alone, he may be the strongest dead man of us all.
You seem to know a lot about the dead men and the Necrolization Project.
I guess I can't hide it any longer.
Your face!
I try not to think about it, but I've been here before. It's been more than 10 years. I made a mistake on a job and I died. When I woke up, I was floating in a strange cylinder filled with chemicals. I'll never forget the face of that kid staring coldly at me from outside the vat. It was Gurino. It was hell. He strapped me to a steel table and dissected me. I don't know how many weeks or months he kept me there, using me for his twisted experiments. And just when I thought there was no place left for him to cut open, do you know what he did to me? He injected me with it. He injected me with an experimental version of seed. Then he just watched me suffer until I finally died once again.
But then, how did you...
I don't know. When I opened my eyes again, I was in a dump. I was surrounded by garbage and gobs of flesh from Gurino's other experiments. It was my Kuta Baryu meditation practice that saved me. It allowed my body to retain life while appearing dead. I'm half dead man and half seed, and that balance is a very delicate one. But as long as the seed part of me stays under control, I can get by without renewing my blood supply, unlike Grave. But if the balance shifts one way or the other, or if I stopped my meditation,
How horrible.
I feel like my whole body is being torn apart. I don't know how much longer I can take it. I must have my revenge against the man that did this to me.
How is he?
Not good. His regenerative abilities were damaged by shock. His wounds just won't heal.
It looks like you're running low on blood.
Well, dead men are like those Detroit gas guzzlers, except, of course, you need to keep filling them with blood, not with gasoline.
Huh.
Where on earth did you get so much blood?
Well, what's the big deal? People give blood all the time.
Don't you know anything? You think they'll just give it to you if you say you need it to give a transfusion to a corpse? Blood is the same as any internal organ under the law. You can't buy it or sell it. You didn't.
Is that... Do you mean to say that all that blood came from... Well,
Do you understand now, Mr. Cabane? Why don't you take a minute to remember all of the things that you said to Mika?
That song's too depressing. Play a different one, RB.
I thought you said you were gonna leave, Juji. Mika is crying. She's so sad.
Here we go. Come on, Casanova. Is there no woman you're not into? Why don't you just cool it?
I'll never understand you. You know that? How can you be so cold?
Because she doesn't mean anything to me.
Don't be an idiot. She's a lady, and she's sad. That means she needs to be treated with kindness. Real men have a duty to supply the kindness. Period. No exceptions.
Give me a break. Look, you can do what you want. I'm not stopping you, am I?
You know, it wouldn't hurt you to be more honest about your feelings. Just a little.
Still don't see why I should care about that girl.
Mika.
No, Mommy! Mommy, I can't go by myself! Don't leave me, Mommy!
Mika, please, listen to me. Mika, go to see Dr. Tokioka. You must survive, Mika.
Mommy!
Never give up. It was just a dream.
We can't go on like this much longer. Your body can't take it, Mika.
We have no choice. You know that I'm the only one that matches his blood type. Thank you, Spike. But in a way, giving blood like this keeps me going. Daddy, Mommy, Dr. Tokioka, so many people have sacrificed themselves so that I can be here today. So, I think of it this way. If the life that I've been given can help Grave, then I feel like I'm connected to him and to everyone. It's like we're all one big family. And this may be the only thing that I can really do for Grave. Hey, it's not like you to be so serious. Where's the Spike I know? Don't look so sad. You're part of my family too, Spike.
Mika,
It doesn't matter whether we're related by blood or not. No matter what my head may say, my heart knows that you're my little brother.
Thank you. Well, I'd better change the blood packs. Mika! Graves' blood pressure is dropping.
His regeneration function is resetting itself.
There isn't enough blood to last until his system has completely reset.
Connect the bypass to me. I'll give him a direct transfusion.
You can't. That's suicide.
But I have to try. I just hope I have enough blood in my body to last until the reset is complete. No! Let me go! I've got to help Grave! Grave! Please, I'll give you my blood. You don't have to push yourself like this. It's too much for you, Grave.
How? How could he get up?
A dead man is no different than anyone else. In the end, it's only our strength of spirit that allows us to go on.
Oh, you are amazing, man. You are hands down the world's strongest dead man.
Data, please, Spike.
Right.
Everyone, this is Don Corsione's final hideout. It's the center of his organization's military power, and it's filled with heavily armed soldiers.
Sounds like the proverbial impregnable fortress. I can almost see them there, waiting for us.
The Don's personal guards will be there, as well as hired mercenaries and seed-implanted Orgmen, and probably Fangaram as well. They'll throw everything they have at us. It'll be like nothing we've ever faced before.
And on our side, we have 3 people. Our chances are slim at best. If we don't come up with some kind of plan...
What is your problem, kid? Lack of blood making your brain run slow? The answer is simple.
I suppose you're gonna suggest that we make a frontal assault on the enemy.
Ha! You're finally starting to catch on, RB.
Juji, don't tell me you haven't noticed.
Huh?
That's the only plan you ever come up with.
RB. Little punk.
Now, now, now! If we destroy this fortress, the Don's organization will crumble. It's our last chance. Let's put an end to this right now.
Okay.
All right then, let's get going.
Let me at him.
Everyone, please come back safe.
Here. Combat positions. Combat positions.
Prepare for battle, men.
At last. I've been waiting for this day, Reno.
Looks like you two are raring to go. This should be one hell of a kid.
locked onto you. Watch out! This is the moment of truth, Grave.
Trouble here.
Garino. Where's Garino? How can he disappear at a time like this?
Garino is waiting elsewhere. You should come along too, Denito.
But I need his soldiers.
My men and I will protect you, sir. Please, come this way.
I'll contact you when we defeat the enemy.
Very well.
I've been waiting for you. We were hired for this job for a reason. You see, we've defeated 4 dead men in combat. Don't confuse us with men who've never faced your kind before. This should be quite enjoyable. sure you'll agree that our anti-dead man fighting technique is second to none.
Come on, men!
Gungrave. Overdose.
Such strength. Our past battles seem like child's play compared to this.
Commander!
Still alive, are you? Our work here is done. Collect the survivors and retreat.
But, Commander!
That's enough of that. We did quite well considering our opponent, don't you think? Now, until we find another job, I'm considering a vacation. The Bahamas, perhaps? Or maybe Vietnam.
But, Commander...
It!
Fangaram.
Grave, you go on ahead.
RB?
Leave this to me.
What are you talking about, you fool? You ought to have your head examined.
Please, just let me do this. After all, I'm on my last guitar string. When Mika was suffering, I couldn't even put my arm around her shoulder. This is the only way for me to show her how I feel. Come and get me, baby. Whew, this is gonna be my best gig ever.
Billy! Billy, no!
Can't let the Dawn get away. Don't waste Billy's sacrifice.
Spike, what's the Don's current position?
I'm tracking him now. What could this mean? They've entered Metaslika Airport. They're planning on flying out.
Not if we can help it. Billy! We've come so far. We can't let him escape now.
Mika, the gates to the airport are shut.
We'll have to break through. Brace yourselves, everyone!
We're running out of time, so I'll make this quick. A large cargo plane is waiting on the runway. Don Corcione plans to use it to flee the country. His remaining soldiers are defending the runway. They're going to try and buy the Don enough time to take off.
If we don't do something about them, we'll never reach the Don in time. We have to take the soldiers down quickly to stop the plane from taking off. I never would have thought he'd have this many troops left.
Just how big is this guy's army anyway?
down just a little longer. I'm going after the control tower.
So, you've come. I never thought I'd see you again. Go ahead and laugh. I know I'm pathetic. I know I look like a disgusting mess. I also know I have to beat you.
Bungie. But what are you? Gungrave. Overdose.
Well done. Just as I expected. Grave, no. Brandon Heat. I feel like I did when we first met. Back when it was just you and me. Back before everything got so complicated. Those were great days. To think that I was once so happy. Thinking back on it now, I guess my life was worth living after all. I'll be waiting for you.
Grave, Mr. Cabernet. The Don's cargo plane is about to take off. I'm going after it with the truck.
Go. I'll take care of things here.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Grave? What's the matter? Have you forgotten me? I guess that's to be expected, isn't it? After all, you threw everything away when you died. You must have, otherwise, no human being could do what you do. I can never forgive you. Everything I cared about, you took from me. My father and my beloved Harry. All gone. Because of you. This one's for Harry McDowell. Now it's your turn, Brandon Heat. It can't be. It's just as he said. You are Death Incarnate. How many more people must you kill before you are satisfied? It doesn't matter. I'll finally be reunited with my beloved. My Harry.
So, you're behind this. You, ingrate!
Father, it pains me to say this, but you are a relic of the past. The time has come to move on. Don't worry about the organization. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I've been pulling the strings for some time now. Power has changed hands without a single drop of blood being shed. Now I am the Dawn. And Grave, I must extend my thanks to you. After all, none of this would have been possible without your unwitting assistance. Dr. T certainly outdid himself creating you. And now, I really must be going. I've already said too much. Oh, there is one more thing. This cargo plane has been rigged with explosives. There's no place for you to run.
Garino, you son of a...
This is farewell, Don Corcione. My unworthy adopted father. I have acquired so much thanks to you. I'm truly grateful. I must say goodbye to you as well, Grave. I'm afraid you won't be given a proper burial, but hell awaits you just the same.
I can't die here!
Gungrave. Overdose.
I'm sorry, Grave. That little punk, he betrayed us. Knew it. Fangaram left without laying a hand on him. Can you believe it? There wasn't a scratch on him. Only him. And do you know what he did then? That's all I remember.
Let's go, Spike. We have to keep fighting, keep moving.
Mika? Are you all right? Spike did that. How could he?
But he saved me. Thanks to Seed, I can move.
But don't you see? He's turned you into a monster. Like me. You can never go back to your old self. Is that
Spike's current location? What? Spike? Huh?
It's a trap.
Juji.
That place is filled with an army of monsters, armed to the teeth waiting for us. My kind of odds. And when I'm through, I'm gonna teach that little punk a lesson. Just wait till I get my hands on him.
Here?
This is the seed factory we destroyed.
Isn't it obvious? They might as well hang a sign outside that says, "Trap." They must think we're idiots.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to go inside. Let's go! Spike! The water's going down. Spike, you up ahead? Spike! Where are you? Where am I? Seed? I can somehow sense seed. It's so strong.
You little... Mika, have you gone mad?
Mika? How are you doing? Seed restructures the cells of its host, making them stronger. That increases the chance of its own survival, you see? During this process, Seed analyzes the makeup of its host to find the most efficient way of transforming its body. This includes a psychological analysis of the host. This is why everyone injected with the seed displays a different transformation. This means that depending on the host's willpower, they may be able to control Seed's invasion of their body.
What are you talking about?
I understand.
Mika is so strong. I thought she'd... I'm sorry.
I was almost dead. You had no choice but to do what you did.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is insane!
I don't know how much longer she will be able to control it. Seed might take over tomorrow, or maybe today. But I thought it was worth trying. Our goal is just beyond these doors.
Thank you, Spike.
Yeah. You all would have done the same thing in my place. Wouldn't you?
Yes. But this isn't over yet. You've given me a second chance. I have something to ask all of you. If we don't make it in time...
We know.
Please. Please do it. Before I stop being human.
Ugh, you kids. I'll never understand you. But there's still something fishy here. Just who are you, Spike? Huh? And what about Fangaram leaving you untouched? I don't get that at all.
Just wait. You'll understand everything soon enough. These doors are incredibly strong. Even a nuclear blast wouldn't dent them. They're made of a material not found on Earth. But if we don't get through these doors, we'll never reach Garino.
Listen, you...
Just watch.
Conducting DNA analysis. Identity confirmed. Garino, Creale, Corsiani. Gate opening.
What?
I had hoped I wouldn't have to tell you. But Corsioni is my true identity. I'm his clone. An artificial being created using Garino's DNA. He created me just a year ago. I suppose he wanted a second in command. Someone who would be his intellectual equal, but still follow his orders. An intelligent slave. It was horrible. Can you imagine what it's like to know that you're nothing more than a copy? I had to get rid of him. I had to get rid of the original. That's why I left him and began plotting my revenge. That's right, Grave. My plan was to use you. I thought someone good enough to get away with the Billion City incident just might be able to defeat Garino. And my association with Mika? I approached her because I knew that she was the only one who could control Grave. I really had no use for you, Mika. I only wanted to use Grave to kill Garino. The soup you made for me, your kind words, your compassionate looks, they meant nothing to me. In fact, I could barely stand it. Once we get through these doors, it'll be all up to you. We don't have much time. Onward into the belly of the beast! That's all I have to say. Hey, wait for me.
I just want to get one thing straight. Did you sell us out to the enemy, punk?
No.
All right then.
But
I know you're not Garino, and now I know why I was so suspicious of you.
What?
You know, I worked really hard on making that soup for you.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Garino!
I never thought you'd make it this far.
What the?
What is this?
A ship that travels the stars. A little gift left behind by some visitors from far away.
Visitors?
A relic of an ancient civilization that visited this planet long ago. In fact, the seed that you have spent so much time and effort trying to destroy was created using technology from this ship. And the necrolization project has its roots here as well. I'm bored, you see. Can you understand that? When you have everything, there's nothing left to want. Nothing left to strive for. I had more money than I could ever use. I had the power to create life and to take it away. I was practically a god. There was nothing left for me on Earth. And so I made a deal with the alien consciousness. Perhaps it was fate. They wanted to reproduce, you see. So in exchange for their technology, I agreed to spread seed on Earth. Their goal was to multiply, to infiltrate other life forms, nothing more. Sooner or later, the Earth will be overflowing with seed. But by that time, I will be traveling the stars, experiencing things the rest of mankind can only dream of. But I couldn't leave just like that, not without a going-away party. But I'm afraid this party has gotten a little out of hand. It's time I put an end to it. But before that, there's a guest that needs to be shown the exit. sure you had no idea, my little copy, but your senses are connected to mine. I have witnessed everything that you have seen and heard. And your body is completely under my control.
Spike!
You did an admirable job of befriending Grave. But the rest, it's a shame, really. I'd wanted you to be my right-hand man, but you just couldn't meet my expectations. So I guess it's farewell to you, Spike. My stupid failure of a son.
No.
Take it back. Huh?
I'm not your son, I'm Mika's brother!
No!
Bow down before me.
Focus now? You must destroy that man.
How about this?
Best you can do.
Witness my strength! You haven't beaten me yet.
Gungrave. Overdose.
That's the counter seed. It can neutralize any seed present in the human body. It's still only a prototype, but take it. You've been most entertaining. You may still be able to save the girl. Do you believe me? I believe you.
You're not coming with us?
We're born drifters. We can't stay in one place for long.
Maybe you should just leave me here, Juji. I'm getting tired of your face anyway.
Hey, Spectre boy. Why don't you just shut up?
Say goodbye to Grave for us.
Of course.
Well, let's get going.
Hey.
Huh?
If, you ever need help, don't hesitate to call.
Yeah, he'll come running.
Hey.
Of course, I'll come too.
Thank you both for everything. Gungrave. Overdose.